Hello everyone, good afternoon. Hello M18, hello Quest. Started compiling lore-wise. This Discord is such a mess. Is there a lot of lore for supersymmetry? Oh, I'm excited for today. Today is applied energistics. I can get it. I can do it. Federation, and they are the most capitalist thing I've ever seen. You don't need to come up here. Go on. Sorry about that. That's Lucy. About to play SW Tour. What's that? That the name of a game? Oh, how's the bees going? The bee stuff M18. I forgot to ask you. Right, and hopefully today we're not going to have any audio issues. Star Wars The Old Republic. I have not heard of that one. I would assume that's a game. Right, where do we start for applied energistics stuff? I guess I need to start making the drives. Stainless steel, titanium. Also, excuse me, some steel chests. Wants to make it more module. It's a very odd game. How about, is this like the before you end up in supersymmetry, I'm guessing? Oh, that takes 3. I would also love water crafting, but one thing at a time for applied logistics. We are just aiming for a very simple storage system. It's also starting to warm up a little bit in the UK. Hence, I don't know if you can actually see them in the glass. I added some ice cubes to it. Getting very warm again. Well, warm for the UK at least. Movie/filming companies exclusively dedicated to making advertisements. In the lore, I'm guessing, like before. That's an interesting concept. Why does that make me? That makes me think of like the Fallout lore. Fallout, like the TV series and the games. Close to everything was subscription based. That sounds quite stressful if everything was based on a subscription. Oh, let's 100% make sure that I'm not skipping things. Like, where are the drives? Drives are there. And that is currently being locked by cable anchors. Okay. Stainless steel. I can make titanium bolts. Yes, screw it. Let's go and make some titanium bolts. Okay. Apparently a quest. Federation that cost money is subscription based. That is very curious lore wise. It is an interesting concept, I suppose. Right, I just need to get the ME drive. Yeah. Wait, people who lived on planets with resources that worked to provide those resources had more rights than the general population. That's also... That's a... I would... That's been quoted, hasn't it? Right, ME controller? Yeah, let's make one. Be able to cross that off the list. Get rid of the drives. I already have made the cables. One Fluix block. Oh yeah, let's make sure to scan everything. Did I actually... I did scan them. Cool. One ME controller. Right, terminal time. So I need aluminium, loads of the different dyes. Rose red. Ooh, so I can use soapstone for that. See, this is why I'd love applied energistics. Have more rights. But in general, it's a really good quote. That would be... I would copy that message. Because that is really well worded. What is my watch doing? My watch is going crazy. Soapstone. Of course I have some soapstone in here. How many do I need? 6. Glowstone and lapis. Being sold on auctions. That is crazy. That is also crazy. Stargates are part of the law. Glowstone. think lapis is technically blue dye. Sand. Yeah, to be fair, I have a lot of glass dust. In one of these chests. There it is. What fridge has become the only available fridge in real life and start requiring you to watch 5 unskippable ads before you open them? Yeah. Honestly, the way things are going for adverts nowadays, I feel like that might actually become the case. Like you got to watch an unskippable ad to open your fridge. I do have to say though, some of the smart fridges are pretty cool. Although I'm not sure about the ones which have like I've seen them before. They have like a glass, almost like a mirror, but you can like it will be blacked out, and then if you want to see inside the fridge, you can, and it will basically change color. I'm sure that I've seen. They're really expensive though for a fridge. More expensive one for lads. Fluid solidifier. I also need to do some glowstone plates. You can pay less. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Not no ads, less ads, and then you pay even more for actually no ads. Glowstone. Oh, I already have some glowstone. Yeah, that sounds really rough. I mean, me being me, if that was the case, I'd probably just go straight for the no ads. Alright, soapstone, rose red, lapis. Alright, titanium glowstone, red alloy. 6. They do need soldering alloy. Pinch a little bit from there. Straight up on the... It's on the general channel like from months ago. That is actually kind of crazy that ended up on there. Oh, I forgot to scan the prerequisite. Oh well. Do not move chests with AE draw. I've read that before. It may corrupt your profile, no refunds. I love that. I don't think I needed that for anything else. Quartz screws. Nether quartz rods I need 16. Anywhere else to access the dev channels? That's fair. I mean, yeah, the law would be like open source. Everyone can view it. Alright, I should be able to make the terminals. Nether quartz plates. I need 8 there, and I also need a bunch of the surface quartz. Wait, can you do... That's just... Oh, no, okay. That's fine. 4 there. These also require surface quartz screws. And crafting stations. Can't quite figure the origins. What is it? Yeah, I do need 8. 4 crafting tables. I'm making 4 of these terminals because I know that these are going to come in handy. 6 plus 6 pieces of flint. Pretty sure that I could do the... Yeah, I could do the assembler. Talks about spying from orbit with a satellite. Let's see. Let's get that screwdriver. Terminals, Certus. And it sent you to Earth. Maybe it's because you say that it was almost 100% of the Federation is gone. Maybe it's like the last people or the last group of the Federation, like that really small amount. They sent you to Earth and are now spying on you. Oh, it's the soft hammer. That's what I'm missing. The squats, now the screws. There we go. Oh, I need an Wait, it gives me an interface terminal. Hold on. That does require an interface. And terminal. Okay, yeah, I'll make 3. They wouldn't send you there safely. Who did send you then? That's got me wondering a little bit. Who sent you? And maybe that's one of the things, like story-wise, that's up to everyone to decide sort of who sent you. Wait, really? Oh, not again. Oh my, that one. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be super lazy. Do that, get this quest, claim the pattern terminal, because it's the one which I don't have. That should complete that quest, and yeah. That's LUV, I remember that. Also can't be an ancient civilization since they disappeared all at once in an instant. Yeah, that is... My inventory's a mess. Go away, egg. Alright, I guess let's put them there, sure. Right, I would like some wireless connectors now. Well, actually, I do have everything to set up the ME system. Should we set up the ME system? I don't technically need the wireless connectors for this. Steam turbine. Now, I have advanced combustion. Well, it is the Federation then. Maybe. 100. You know what? Let's just... We'll see how much it consumes. I'll make it steam. Or not steam combustion. Right, so... Let's just have a look. All of this is going to be moved. I'm going to be storing in the ME system. The only thing which will stay, but I'll move it, will be this chest. All of these, except for this chest too. This one's not going to be put in the ME system. I think everything else can go in the ME system. All right, let's start moving stuff. Okay, chest, are you feeling Yeah. Aha. I've glitched the chest. But then there. All of this is also going to be stored in the ME system. That one's not because they're tool related. Oh, is he speaking to you? Right, and I really want to have some terminals here. So I can have the crafting terminal there. This is the icon of retrofitting. Okay, and I'll also be able to monitor how much power this is actually consuming. Currently outputting 32 per tick. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Right, where would the closest fuel line be? You know, I actually think it's there. There's a nice bit of messiness in that room. Yeah, I'll do that. Right, now for the bestest part. Safe search string, yes. Standard search, no keep. Tool centered. Item name. Oh, we need to swap that to number of items. Yes. Oh, it's been so long. I miss you, Applied Energistics. I missed it in this version. Everything in this version just looks so good. Right, so I think that's okay there. Let's what type? Maybe structural concrete? Another one. Okay, I'm gonna need to move that by one. Carrying space. Thousands to millions of Federation agents. Lightspeed travel is a big one for a civilization. That means that they are very or highly advanced. All right, let's try bumping this over by 1. I would imagine that their weapon systems would also be incredibly dangerous. Right, is that enough to have a little bit of depth? Oh, I'm actually tempted to make them 1 so they're really tall. They can be 8 tall for the channels. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure about the depth. Maybe this is too big. Oops. Just broke the ceiling. Like if there's going to be a drive on the top, keep a gap on the corner so it'll be like this. Oh yeah, there's tons of space. Then I can do the same there. I'm not really sure. I kind of want piping for this room. I don't even know. This may not even be enough storage cells. Probably have to rebuild the room. But yeah, it's going to be rebuilt later on. Put these here for now. Glorious amount of chests. Oh, that potions 1. Let's also not store that in the ME system. Wait, this is so glitchy. What was... I'm so confused. Oh, they were connected, that's why. And I also think bees. Bees are in... Okay, well that could be upgraded. Right. Yeah, see, I don't like how that looks. See, I don't like how this bit slopes at the top. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to be a little bit cheaty because of World Edit, but not really that cheaty. Okay, apparently that's going to give me the achievement. Right. That's 8 told. 8, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to get rid of 1. Right, that's 8 told. I'll remove the extra ones once I'm finished. Just trying to figure out the decorating side of this. See, that looks a little bit weird because the drives are a different color. Not really leaving much space. Is there like a slimmer block? Like, I could use Forge Micro Blocks. That might be it. I might be able to get that to work. Isn't in orbit anywhere. You just know that someone is. Or that you secretly were on a carrier. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. I just read it again to make sure that I understood it. Don't think that will work in this corner. Not with the slope. I'd have to move that over by 1 again. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I was only using them memory drives just to figure out the coloring of everything. So it's going to start from here. I need to move them over by 1. Oh, I do not have... do not have the cardboard cables. Everything will be perfect. Then which one is the half slab? That would be this one. Right, can this work with world edit? Oh my, the micro blocks do work. Oh, that is so nice world edit wise. Oh, I need... You know what? I'm actually really liking the look of it going, of it flaring up. Oh, these are the... You know what? I'm going to leave them, actually. They emit light. Yeah, I reckon them flaring up. Have that there. Just get that. So that is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the height. Then back here, I feel like I need something a little bit darker. Tone tiles 2655:15. Four of them. Oh, they're instant break. What do you reckon? Probably to make it even. I reckon they need to be swapped. I don't like them now. So I need the one which can convert... that one? There we go. You know what? This does not need to be in the glow tab. Spending a lot of time fiddling around with the drives. The drive decorations. That's also, you know what? I don't actually think. 655:1. It's like a brown, the border. Or maybe. I want it to blend nicely. There's not like a really small. There isn't, like a corner slope. Oh no. Okay, well, let's try move this down. Honestly, I'm gonna do that, I think. At least try. That just looks a bit too flat to me. Just having one straight line. Do that for now for the drives. Right, now I wonder if this will actually allow me. $409. Is there actually a way to copy it, or do I just? Right, time to pick up these. The odd ones which are going to be in the way. So anything which is building related, I try to store it in here. Tools can come inside applied energistics. Right, let's start. May as well start putting stuff in the ME system. Oh, that's ME system. Storing everything in there. I'm not sure where to put... Well, maybe I could put them actually... The odd things. Yeah, that's going to be the drive room. Oh, these are going to be... All of them drawers there. Going to be equally as fun. This is also the best part of Applied Energistics. Is being able to put everything into the ME system. All 8,000 sodium. I'll worry about sorting this at a later date. Can easily make the ME system turn off. Slow and steady. Right, so I wanted... Swap these. Any tools, books, they can go inside that special chest. They can go in this one. This is just a whole assortment of stuff which I don't want in the ME system. Dolly, where did my... There's the dolly. Wait, really? The ME system's... Okay, it's offline for some reason. What did I do? Or, more importantly, what did I not do? I thought this had, power connected. Oh, cool, it's just using that much power. Okay. Please tell me that I have... At least some. Well, let's just go for a copper. Honestly, I could Aluminium has a loss of 1. Like, I can remember applied Energistics using this much power. I didn't think it was this much power for, like, the first applied Energistics system. That is pretty comfortably consuming. Okay, I need to make that a high voltage one then. Let's see. Well, this is honestly honestly amazing being able to do it like that. Right, somewhere. Also, they need to go in. Let's store these in here. Polyethylene. Now am I actually going to have some more stainless steel gears? I have 2. Do I have any? Okay, I have 1 of the battery buffers. How much do I make of a batch? Usually 16 at a time. Also, fuel is... I need more fuel production. It's starting to struggle a little bit. Right, they're medium voltage. Oh, look at that. More stainless steel. Warp drives that LUV. What, so space travel is going to be LUV? Can't say it. Yeah. You're not leaking anything. Oh, space travel is easy. Or EV. Wow. It is faster than light. Will that be used probably to go to like planets out of the solar system? There you go, 512. Actually, give me enough headroom to keep the ME system running. Right, shall we continue? Just keep these. These books can go there. Hey, the ME system actually shouldn't flicker on and off now when I go and put loads of stuff in there. Okay, so bees was going to be put in a dedicated chest. How are we doing, by the way? Still doing okay for storage. No. Right, go there. It's nice being able to do some organizing, actually. Because it is pretty messy at the moment. Then we'll do important tools / books up at the top. So this one, I'm just going to say only bees go in here. Well, bees and probably the frames. Because they don't stack nicely. Everything else, ME system. Quests. Oh, one ring. They are spare tools. Oh, that's all of the chests and some of the drawers in the ME system. So I want to see. That would be. Okay, it does not like rotating the forge micro blocks. Right. Now is the rest. 6,000, 12,000. That's a fair amount of ingots here. Nope, that still managed to trigger the energy. Okay, do I try to store? These are already looking pretty full. All of the ores in that system, in the ME system. Okay, well, I wouldn't mind. Let's make the other network tool can actually see how much this is using. %61% full. Isn't it just wonderful how many item types there are? There are hundreds, thousands probably. Alright, what are you missing? Ender eye plates. Also, you know what, that would actually... I need to get a terminal over there. I want the wireless connectors though. Ender eye rods. And quartz fibers again. How many? 20? That would be 40. Yeah, that should be okay. What am I looking for? The quartz fibers. Oh, I put in the stack 13 place. That'll be fine. Right, that should be 10 of these. Cool. Yeah. I thought the titanium. I'd run out of titanium. Right, that's 8. And the wireless setup kit. Cool. I have everything which I want now. Let's also possibly... I want mainnet to be unique. No, orange dye? Nice bright orange. We'll say that mainnet is going to be orange then. Then these wireless connectors. Here's a good... There's something which I need to test anyway. Also, what is the recipe? Home design. Okay, I can't actually make the dense cables yet. Okay, so I need silicone rubber for that. And a high voltage assembler. I mean, start off with though... So can one of these be bound to more than one? Okay, so they can't be bound to more than one. They only have one. But you can daisy chain these. So I could have 2 here, for instance. I can't actually do that. Anchors, I know I do have anchors. I think I'm going to keep the cable facades in the ME system, but just none of the building materials for them. Honestly, I reckon that's going to be nice enough. So I can now actually have access to all of the machines here. Which is, honestly, this is going to be so nice. So what do I need to set up now? Well, since I've been doing a terrible job at cleaning all of these chests, let's actually clean it all then. Also, I wonder how much... Hope them violet... Oh, they take so much. They actually do take a lot. I thought they got rebalanced. Oh yeah, the ME system's off. I used 411 AE per tick. That is a lot of power. Okay, I do really want to use the wireless generation, but they do cost a lot of energy, so a sacrifice is going to have to be made, unfortunately. Sure, 12. Need some more covered cables. Boys, do they... Okay, the covered cables don't drain. Them drives, they must be 60 EU per tick. Right, so my goal is to run a cable then somewhere. Where do I need to run it to? all the way over to here. Random piece of dirt. Goodbye. They take 7.5 seconds to spy. I'm getting there though. But I'd also, the personal shrinking tool, I'm so used to that in Money Factory. A personal shrinking tool would probably be gated behind something like LUV, but it would be pretty cool for GTNH. Just a random thought. Uh-huh. I guess should run that across where that pipe is. I need a proper elevator. That's what I need. I don't think I've made... You know what? Elevators. They are used for the space elevators. 2947. They're so easy to make. I'm going to use Word Edit. So make it there. 2947. All right, let's just... Oops. Yeah, I was going to guess. So that is the color. What one blends the most with the concrete? I was going to say probably the brown. Oh, but then that's not going to... Okay. There you go. Nice and easy way to get up and down there. Right, will this be enough cable? Doesn't look like it will be. Yeah, I need to buff fuel production. That's EV machines. Workstation. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Well, I do have applied energistics. I'm open for another farm now that I have applied energistics. There we go. A nice spaghetti wire. However, missing channel. You shouldn't be missing a channel. Yeah, there we go. Oh, lovely. Right, let's definitely tidy some of this stuff up. Anything which has items in it, let's just clean it. I wasn't there. Lots of all of the SMD components. Well, I'm super happy that I managed to wait until applied energistics instead of doing logistics pipes and then applied energistics. Especially for moments like this. It's amazing. Just back and forward, take an inventory load, put it in the ME system. Okay, I think that is all of them nearly. Stuff there. Yeah, so if I want a distillation tower so that I can start using or processing oil through that, I need... How much is it? 3, 4, 5 told? 5 fluid outputs? 39. And just for the sake of it, we'll do that. So it's 330, 312. Okay, I do have plenty of rods. Yeah, I won't do the rods. Also make some extra stainless steel plates for this. And which one is it? That's the one. It's also been a long time since I've done this. Shift right click. What else? This is going to consume high voltage power, so high voltage energy hatch. Excuse me. A random yawn creeps up on me. Energy maintenance. They don't need to be any special size hatches for this. Second 9, yeah, all of them ULV. Nine. You know what? I'm actually surprised that that doesn't have an item output. Oh yeah, so if that's 39 minus the input and output, I need 41. 40. No, I need 40. Honestly, I have forgotten just how good applied energistics is. Tell you what, I really need to make a soft mallet. A sticky saw. Why do I have them? Are they like a mob drop from something? Caramel slime, apparently. Oh, I don't need to change the recipe to get the correct ones. I can just shift click it all in. And then, do I want to make this a steam turbine? Likewise, that is a medium voltage one. I don't really like the idea if the light fuel or if fuel production runs out, it potentially could lock the distillation tower from being able to work. Oh yeah, and this is going to require a complete redesign of that room. Right, I just need to make some extra workstations. I have 4 assemblies. I probably need to make some more of them. Okay, the extra circuit boards are here. So I need 16, 8, and then 4. Definitely gonna need some more RAM. What lens was this? Green sapphire. Resistors, capacitors, transistors. Inductors, capacitors, diodes. Get a lot of RAM from that. Oh yeah, just this thing is really late game, but I mean it's still pretty cool being able to make it in a target chamber. It's so late game though. What late game? ZPM tier crystal processors. Oh, I could be doing ULV hatches. So it's 5, 6 I need? Oops, not the frying pan. So it's 5, 1 output and 5, no, other way. 5 outputs, 1 input. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 13. Oh, welcome, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. How was your stream, Jim? Another one? Yeah, I've got enough wood planks. Little bits of progress. That's good. I managed to get an applied Energistics system set up today. Actually, okay, I think I have enough. Yeah, the ME craze is on at the moment for me. Yeah, applied energistics, such a good progress goal. Such good progress. Good too. I've also planned a little bit ahead of time the storage room, because basically it all got moved over. I expect to get a lot of drives showing up here. Hey, I wonder if just looking up at that corner, they're not going to have one, are they? It would be that one. Yeah, sadly it doesn't exist. Oh well. Yeah, I've got a lot of planning stuff done here. Actually, I bet that's still in my clipboard from World Edit. So we're gonna have 3 columns, items and then fluids. So I've got plenty of space. Alright, cool. Let's get the circuits. Also, maintenance for the clean room, 100%. So what's going to need to be rebuilt for this? Polyethylene production's going to need to be rebuilt. So will PVC. I want everything to be a bit more organized there. Well, I'm using sulfuric gas for ethylene. Light oil, light fuel, and sulfuric heavy for fuel production. Not sure if I'm using naphtha. No, I'm not using the naphtha yet. Honestly, I might just designate them to, or this distillation tower, mainly for polyethylene and fuel production. Yeah, something like that. I know that this rework for how it's being produced is needed because I just need more fuel production. I need this to carry me until I can set up global power, and then it will be nuclear power. Vacuum nukes. Lots of vacuum nukes I'm going to be setting up for power production. 1. I mean, that would definitely be fun. The stab alloy. Been a while. How much steam does the 2 Raycraft boilers give? I'm gonna go and look into that. Fractioned benzene. So what is this? 9, 18, 27, 36 times 2? Times that by 40. 2088 every tick. Times that by 20, so it's 57,600 a second. I mean, all of this, I could swap all of these over. So this would reduce the steam consumption. Where is it? It's this line. Then the occasional multis. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I need to swap all of the machines over to use fuel. Right, for now, though, I'm going to have a break. Seems like a good enough time. I will be back in just a few minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or just have a stretch. Right. I'm back. My face looks really red. What side is that? This side. Probably because it's hot. Oh, that's going to take... that's going to take a bit to get used to not having to go into the chests which were there. Right, so... what else? What, I need a bus? What are you, little baby chests? They only store one slot. I think output was circuit 2, wasn't it? Yes. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can craft in between them now. Right, that's everything for the fuel. Potent. Let's get some swapping going. Yeah, you, and you. Good. Let's go back up here. Gonna have some double layer. Why not? I actually set a flow direction on that. Should probably check all of these. Right, I've done them two. I've not done that one. What could go wrong? Just make sure that these are all rotated correctly. There we go. So I need a high voltage steam turbine. It is, but I am tempted to use the stab alloy. This thing is nuts. To the point where I don't even need to do this recipe. And even more to the point, I'm not even going to go for the normal ones. I can just go straight to the large ones. So it's 6 stacks each. Amazing. Should we go even more than that? Should we go... That hasn't even put a dent in that 31,000 stab alloy plates. So much it caused the ME system to have a little bit of a flicker. Well, I can't say that I was expecting to upgrade everything to the stab alloy, but... I may as well. Especially these steam ones. Yeah, that drains quickly. All things considered, their throughput is going to be bottlenecked actually by this, the tank. Well, that tank, how many do I have? 3. So that outputs 60,000 liters per tick. It's still enough for the boilers. Please go. Empty. Can I actually break these without breaking all of the others? Oh. I'm also going to assume that that was the farm, the mob farm, making them explosion noises. All right, let's get all of the flow direction sorted. Before I fill this up with steam. Right, now I can fill it up with steam. A lot of steam. Yeah, that's Stab Aloe Farm. I think that might be... I don't know about the best, but it is among the best things I've done in the early game. Right, so I'll also need a couple of super tanks. Oh yeah, let's make them using the fluid. Normal pipes. Where would that be? There it is. What, I need 5 of these? Five medium voltage pumps. Cool. 5 super tanks. I have super chests. They're not what I need. Oh. Keep that in there long enough. Alright, so this distillation tower... Yeah, if I place it in place, hopefully the fuel production doesn't get interrupted. So yeah, this is where the sulfuric gas... That's being used for ethylene there. Sulfuric gas is also here. So I could really do with making... a section which specifically makes ethylene out of sulfuric gas to be able to use it from this distillation tower. Whoops. What do I want? Do I want it... Do I want to look in? I reckon probably do. That when I enter this room, I want to be able to see the distillation tower. Oh yeah, let's also hope that I can place the hatches. Around like this. Go neutron accelerators. Aren't they? I need to go in a test mode and test them actually. Yeah, so I can do the energy hatch. I will... Yeah, I'm going to make battery buffer. Go there, turbo steam. Go on to, yeah, let's just upgrade it all. I'm gonna go crazy with the stab alloy because it's so easy to make. Oh, it's still going. Nearly. So input there. So I think I'm going to designate this little area. I need to set up the sulfuric gas. Am I doing that? Severely steam cracked refinery gas. Yeah, at the moment I only want the ethylene from it. That can be left. So I'm going to move the refinery gas to its own designated area. Production of ethylene. And then I can also remove these ones here. So I can simplify that setup if I can even fit more stuff there. Right, have I mathed out 7? One more? No, I need the maintenance. Please be, yes. $480. We produce and this is so much faster compared to the single blocks. I want to say, well, let's do the math. Let's do the math. So I'm going for this one, this recipe, and I had 4, so it's 200 every 1.5 seconds compared to this one, which is 1,000 every 3.2 seconds. So how much does this produce? Well, in 32 seconds, it produces 32 buckets. I can work out like that. That's 0 to the... Oh, okay, so it's 10 buckets every 32 seconds. Okay, let's, for the sake of it, make it that. Every 3.2. How would I want to work this out? Let's try and work it out every second. It will come to me. It's been such a long time since I've done the math for it. That every second? Maybe converting that to ticks. That would be 20, 40, 64 ticks. So it's 15 every tick. $15.625 times 64. So that, yeah, that does make 1,000. Okay, so it's 312 every second. Compared to this one, which is 50 divided by, oh no, it would be 200 divided by 20, 30, 6.6. So it produces so much more. It's a well worth upgrade using the distillation tower. Yeah, so hopefully we have enough time for the fuel. Okay, heavy, light, sulfuric, naphthenic, and sulfuric, or yeah, sulfuric gas is up at the top. So I need to set kind of the main thing from this is sulfuric light fuel. Let's lock all of these then. Okay, so I want overflow voiding on everything except for the sulfuric light. At least until I have a better way to control this. But actually, I could control it with fluid detector covers. One, two, three. I'd need 5. Honestly, I feel like that should... that's definitely worth it. And 15 iron plates. I can automate it. I don't really like using the fluid voiding, so I might set the buffers quite low to try to void the least amount of fluid. Okay, that's super easy. Lever and an iron plate. Stop it with the eggs. Stormcraft. Oh, there goes the saw. What saw was I using? I reckon that was a stone one. Oh, there goes another stick. There you go, that's much better. All right, machine controller on the bottom face. We'll say enable with redstone. Don't want to do an amount which is proportional to everything. Since when did this connect? Is that because it's connecting on the sides? That is so weird for Tinker's Construct stuff. These connect to the Tinker's Construct pipes, or the Tinker's Construct, these blocks, fancy polished stone bricks. Excuse me, you don't have a redstone signal, do you? Maybe there is a redstone signal. Right, so I need to work out... Let's queue up the recipe so that I can easily see. So if we say that light fuel is going to be, I don't know, 512 buckets. Oh, that's actually really nice being able... I don't need to use the calculator for that. So it's going to be 512 times by that amount. So 512 times 300. Times 400. Doing that, I didn't know that you could do the calculations in here. That's really nice. Then what is this? This is sulfuric gas. I think all of these need to be inverted. Right, and are these... I was getting worried that they're emitting a redstone signal. Should allow that to run. So I've got plenty of the oil. Actually, if that's producing fluid drilling rig, how much is that producing? $48 every tick. That's so close to 1,000. It's very close to the distillation towers production. I also can't bear that that's just floating. All right, so this should be able to just turn off when it needs to. Tiny stab alloy. I mean, that is... I'm tempted to use these because they have a really high flow rate. And a high heat, high temperature tolerance. Although that's pretty much irrelevant for this. Once again, the stab alloy fluid like pipes are really easy for me to make. I do have a tiny one. Yeah, stab alloy is good. It's almost too good. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, look, that's nuts. One stack. You know what? One stack of the stab alloy ingots would probably be enough. So I guess I just need to pipe things. Like even this, I don't need to use the oil sands anymore. Yeah, because this is like 20. If we have a look at that, actually, sulfuric heavy fuel, this is producing it. And the ratio for fueled is 5 light fuel to 1 bucket of heavy fuel. This produces 1 bucket of light fuel. So in 5 productions, it would be able to produce, guaranteed produce, a bucket of fuel. Obviously, I could make it more efficient by doing the fuel cracking, but I'll worry about that another time. Yeah, for the moment, I need to pump the sulfuric heavy and the light fuel. So let's split this up. Actually, you know what? This would be a good point to hold the soldering iron. How are we looking? Heavy oil goes in here. Distillery, so heavy fuel needs to be in that one. No covers on there. So the thing which is stopping me from unloading all of them ores are currently more storage drives, or storage cells. Starting to get a lot of them. Where do I want these fluids to go? What will look nice? Oil, that's the oil input. What's that? That you are heavy fuel. Oh yeah, also because of this, we'll set all of these to overflow voiding. This is the way that I've automated it. There you go. So what's this for? No longer needed? Oops. Oh. I did not want it to overbreak the distillation tower. I mean, I might have been able to place that back before it voided something. Right, that's no longer needed. Pop these off so I can see what I'm doing. It's also going to make this a lot more simpler. What were you? You are fuel. You're the completed fuel output. Oops. Oh yeah, what's going on for covers? You are exporting to the top. There a particular reason why there's no cells in there? How did I have this so that it was working? Oh, right, okay. So it is in there. Right, we're waiting on the light fuel. That is heavy fuel setup. It's also nice using the auto outputs for these. Perfectly run in a straight line. Oops. Right, that should be sulfuric heavy, sulfuric light fuel. I believe that's full processing of fuel again. Oh yeah, I bet we are. I'm limited by the pump. And the energy by the looks of it. And the, you know what? See, I could optimize this so much better than it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that will need to be moved. Needs to be moved to the top. I'm using so many sides of this machine, this mixer. That is every side of the mixer. Let's see, will you be able to keep up with production of the light fuel? I can already feel that this is better. It's way better at producing fuel. Also a lot more cleaner. Well, these are supposed to end up in here. Why are you... That's why. Oh, you can actually see that's how much I'm consuming. Or it's the difference. Huh. The way things... maybe it isn't. It looks like this chemical reactor is actually going to slow this down. I reckon it's going to be the distillation tower, though. Right, let's start using that sulfuric gas. So I need to rebuild this. Don't need this one anymore. We'll need this chemical reactor. Sulfuric gas. Six seconds. That is 12 seconds. That actually uses medium voltage power. Well, I do have bonus distillery, so just thinking, debating on how to do this. There you go, that's clean. So it's going to reduce this to 2, I believe. So I won't need... Okay, let's start there. Yeah. Sulfuric gas. That is what's in here, isn't it? Yeah? Oh, I have to get that. Do you still have a cover on you? No? Okay. Yeah, all of the fuel is full. Actually, real quick. Let's go and get my blast furnace now that I have buffed fuel production. Let's get that blast furnace going. I know that running the blast furnace uses so much energy, it's just barely able to keep up. So if it's able to run that blast furnace and keep up, that's a win. There you go. Process me some more titanium. I should think this will be able to keep up. Right, what else? Distillery, that needs to be moved. Okay, if that's the case, which it is, let's run all of this in a straight line. It's so difficult to control. That's better. That's now a bit unnecessary. Is that unnecessary? One... yeah, that does feel a little bit unnecessary. I think I need to use a transformer here. That's what I need to do. I need to swap this, the electrolyzer, so that it's got a medium voltage transformer. So this takes 8 seconds. 16, because it is running this severely Steam cracked. So parts of this which I'd quite like to be scalable, it would be this chemical reactor. Binary gas. How would I make that scalable? Steam, I'm thinking if I'm randomly going quiet. This one also makes the cells. Binary gas. Okay, so it does take one cell. Can't make the limited item filters. I'm not feeling like doing that for all of these. Okay, I would only need one of them. I'm thinking about using round robin. Unless I set these to use steam cells. Even that, I don't like that round robin capability. Like maybe the steam cells would be easier to round robin. Yeah, I reckon the steam will be easier to round robin. We'll see if I can get it to work. Yeah, I need it to be scalable. Yeah, I can do rubber. This is my inventory. Oh, the usual when I'm building something. So, okay, yeah, there's two which I need to be scalable. Distillery and this chemical reactor. Eh, I'll be able to get it back. This is terrible. The inventory troubles at the moment. Well, it's going to be the liquid refinery gas, not in the cells, coming into these chemical reactors. What you set up? All of this is going to be moved. You know what, let's just take off as many of the covers as I want, as I need. That's a bit of string. Okay. Also, we need to figure out... Hydrogen goes in, hydrogen sulfide out. Two hydrogen cells. Okay, that would work. If I swap this to use items instead of fluid. Wow, that bit of string is actually so annoying. Stop. A single piece of string. Okay, so we'll have chemical reactor there. Do auto output to the top. Oh, I could totally have some fun. Okay. Go for the draw there. Wonder if conduits would be better. Where did I put them? Okay, I'd only need one filter. It would also be more compact. So we'll do extract on brown, insert blue. Filter, the insert for this are the hydrogen cells. So this one will be blue. Then insert brown, extract blue. It is 8 seconds, but it does produce 16. So what is that circuit for? Right, let's also plan this, so I can have fluid outputs for the other two. For when that becomes a thing, if it becomes a thing, if/when it becomes a thing. I also wasn't expecting to be doing this today. I don't know if I've already said that. This is one of them things where it would be really nice for me to just get it done. But you are still running. Right, you are now getting refinery gas. So we should be able to see, yeah, that's working. All right. Don't need the auto output anymore. What is the refinery gas going to be one of the inputs for these? How do I want to go for the inputs and outputs? I need to do shared there. So it's this bottom one. This bottom one is going to be steam. I can get up down from there. There you go, steam cells. So what's the output for this? Empty cells? If I use the stick, yeah, it is. Okay. Well then, I can do extract on brown, round robin enabled, downgrade so that it only extracts one at a time. Then insert blue. Yeah, that's not exactly what I want this to do. Find out if that's going to be enough throughput. Wow, that just produced another one. I get the feeling that the pump is going to be limiting that now. So I want severely steam cracked refinery gas. And it is just circuit 3. Yeah, then all of this I need to fix all of that. I could start using the combustion for a lot of them. Because they're not related to fuel production. Oh, so good. Even if I don't have auto crafting, being able to craft things like that is very nice. Oh, I could also do a battery buffer there. E-voltage, sure. Use up some of the cadmium. Everything underneath here. Starting to get a little bit spaghetti, isn't it? Ah, there we go. So does this work? Will you actually equally get the fuel cells, or will they end up in one of them? So what's going to go on? So that does seem to be working. Okay, do I have any? Sure. Oh, that's got seed oil in it. I just need a small one, to be honest. Doesn't even need to be a big one. Go there. We'll do extract on both of these. Then insert fluids into the tank. Severely steam cracked refinery gas. Yes. Actually, technically, I want this to go. You know what? Because that's not a really long run for the fluid pipes. Circa 3. Yeah, I'll just run it into the distilleries. Oop, there you go. Start producing me ethylene. I have simplified this like crazy. Oxygen. So what can be removed from this? Ethylene is here. To be honest, let's just... This needs to be rebuilt. I need to build it a bit more sensibly back here. I know that I don't need nearly as many like cables for that, so let's grab... How much energy does this use? Okay, so you're 30. That will be 128, but that's not going to be running 100% of the time. $30. Well, I could make it 2 combustion generators. I'm using the cable facades mainly. I actually only used one of the micro blocks. They're from Applied Energistics. You can place them on any of the GregTech machines. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people actually do know that. Yeah, that feels... Yeah, I've had a couple people come in. That's why I think it's that way. What am I missing? Copper? Copper cables. Another small thing which I didn't know about until my season 2 of GTNH. If you shift right click with an empty hand, do I have a cover back here? Yeah, like this one, it will actually open a GUI. So you can set fluids to be able to go through the cover, which allows them to look clean. But more importantly, you don't need to use the screwdriver for this. So it's just shift right click with an empty hand. That's something which even I didn't know about. Yeah, them small minor details. I want to request stuff. I think I just made a bonus one of them. Yeah. Is there a way? I think there is a way, isn't there? It is control shift clicking. Yeah, but I don't have any crafting CPUs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any auto crafting set up at the moment. Just the basic storage system for storing everything. Right, I'm confident that we'll also need... Well, maybe not, to be fair. Oh. It will be clean. Right, so let's go. I'm going to move the electrolyzer. That will be this block. So I guess I want the battery buffer as close as I can. 2 combustion generators, so I only need to use 1 cable. What's that? Extract brown, so this will be insert brown, extract blue. That's gonna definitely struggle with power. No. It's a creative flight potion I'm using. Although I do have to repair it in the Thormic repair, it's the best I'm willing to do at the moment. Right, where is the fuel line so that I can spaghetti it over? Now, when I say spaghetti, I do literally mean it's going to be very crudely all over the show. Is that for me? I feel like I've got applied Energistics a lot faster than I previously did. It's hard in this because, yeah, there's just loads of microcrafting and just a lot of stuff like titanium. Applied Energistics requires titanium. Which I can also highly recommend a stab alloy farm. You can set one of them up in, I won't say low voltage. You can get titanium if you do it that way. Right, all of you should be filled. Shouldn't blow up the electrolyzer. Hello, Blade Master. Just knew that stab alloy spawned recently. I'm not even, I'll show you the one which I'm using. So this is so far what I've managed to make. I don't know what to do about the string because it's the one downside to using cursed earth. You don't need the powered spawner. Use cursed earth and the shifting seasons biome. There is a potion which you can make from what is it, witchery, which allows you to change the biome. Anyway, this is sped up with time wood. And this thing is insane. Like 65,000 stab alloy, 32,000 plates. I actually stopped recycling the plates because it produced so many blocks of stab alloy. Yeah, stab alloy pipes from this. Yeah, you don't. I was gonna do a powered spawner, but this seems to be good enough for uranium and titanium production. Oh, and gold. Gold, steel, titanium, uranium, diamonds I also get somehow from this, iron, pistons, emeralds, and then a bunch of other mob drops. It's a really good farm. And see the uranium, I'm going to be using, yeah, the pistons. It will save me having to craft pistons. Pistons aren't too bad, but micro crafting. Right, so I believe everything here is actually working. Well, let's swap this bit. Where is it? There it is. Well, the mob farm. I think that's what Garden of Glass revolves around, isn't it? The titanium production. Because isn't Garden of Grind no Rocket Run too? Is it? I can't remember if it is. Do you need to kill a wither? I didn't have to kill a wither. This is what I did for the altar power. I mean, this is literally the most basic stuff I could have set up there. Oh yeah, that is running properly. Chester, you don't even need to do that. You don't even need to kill a wither. If you go and search, if you just go exploring, a lot of exploring, I did a lot of exploring, you can find the division sigils inside these little structures. They're the Thorncraft ones. Oh, for Garden of Glass, you definitely need it for Garden of Glass, because you won't be able to explore for these. But you can get the division sigil in these chests. Rarely it spawns in there. And you can also get enchanting tables. I ended up finding another one. They're called Wizard Towers from... what is the mod? Can't remember the mod name. Roguelike Dungeons, that's it. They spawn a room which spawns an enchanting table in it. That's how I did mine without killing the wither or having to go and do Thorncraft. Holo games in Garden of Glass. There'd been also no exploring for things in Garden of Glass. And I want to say that where would that go? Trash can? Yeah, no, you know what? There you go. I don't need the tiny bars of carbon. So this, I would say, is a pretty saucy ethylene production. It's expandable. Look, we're already getting tons of light fuel. Oh, the extra fuel is just so good. This actually being able to keep up with fuel production. Right, so ethylene needs to come in from here. Yeah, and I'm using stab alloy just for the sake of it. It is non-renewable at the moment. I need to build the soul sand farm. The soul sand farm, though, is definitely on the list, and endstone. Not at the moment, it isn't. It does become unlimited, but you need the infinite oil or the infinite drilling rig. Soul Sand Farm is really annoying. How are you farming Soul Sand? Mobs like every. That's a different Soul Sand farm to what I was aware of. Oh, you were doing the Nether tree. That is the same which I'm thinking of. See, now I've got Applied Energistics, I'll set it up using Applied Energistics. Just be a lot easier. Oh yeah, you can do the meteor. There is a transmutation or alchemy catalyst recipe, isn't there? Conjuration catalyst. It does use a lot of mana though. And it does require Terra skill, of course it does. $20 with 10 or so leaves. Yeah, I was testing mine in the personal dim. Does that actually spawn mobs? Because yeah, like I said, I tested it in the personal dim and it didn't spawn any mobs. And that may be because it was in the personal dim. I don't think mobs can spawn in there. Being able to place cobblestone and break the farm until that is strange. I think I still have my one set up in the test world. So I could go and show it for everyone. Still got a little bit of time left for the stream, so I do just want to tidy this up. Gonna actually do. Let's go and grab some. Facades. Conduit facades. Stone. I don't even know why I'm trying to keep the building stuff out of here. It's going to end up going in the ME system. Actually, oh, that is already, that's already painted. Stone bricks. I have 4 of the stone roads. Well, they're easy enough to make. I would eventually spawn skeletons. Yeah, that is honestly, that is strange. Yeah, in my test world, when I tested the setup, it didn't spawn any skeletons. Although, to be fair, I think it may be in peaceful, so... There we go. That's looking nice now. Not sure what to do about this. I mean, honestly, that actually doesn't look too bad. The cables being exposed. I've somehow managed to make this one look nice. And as I suspected, it has done what? No, I'm just going to leave that. Yeah, that is the production sorted. So let's store everything. Possibly. What version of GTNH are you using? Oh, there is actually a creeper there. Cool. I'm happy with the way this has actually turned out. I still need to swap this one, but I'll save that for a later date. Back in 2.6. See, this is 2.7.4. Yeah, I'll have a quick look. I have like, oh, I need to go and open all of my emails. I can view them on my watch. There's a lot of, I get so many notifications coming through now. Just waiting for this to load. I can't remember if I'm actually in the personal dim or not. Oh, hanging a little bit. Yeah, so this was the setup which I was using. Or I'm going to be using this type of setup. So I'll do both of them. Yeah, is this similar to what you've set up? Obviously, the applied Energistics, but you can use block breakers and block places for it. Well, and an EU goose farm. Is there something which actually drops? It is for soul sand. It was the exact same setup. That's odd. I mean, okay, it's not in peaceful. I am in hard mode. I do not know what they are. What are they? Okay. I don't know what they are. Yeah, so everything's disabled there. Eventually a skeleton would spawn. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if you could have an open hole so that they could fall out of there. Yeah, it is still weird. I do really want this though. This is... For anyone who doesn't know... Let me just turn it off. I'll turn it off from that one. It's netherrack, nether quartz, endstone, obsidian, and soul sand, which this produces. Soul sand, I wish I had known this sooner. Soul sand centrifuges for oil, and you get so much soul sand from this. It's insane. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I don't really see even that. I don't really. Well, unless no, nether quartz gives netherrack dust, so it's not really worth it. Yeah, soul sand is oil and sand. Obsidian's nice to have on passive. Don't really want to use the netherrack because it takes too long. But the end stone, macerate this into impure. Impure gives helium, and then you can centrifuge this for helium gas. That gives helium 3. Yeah. The end stone will give tungstate, which is also incredible. Huh, that's kind of crazy. I can make both of these steam centrifuges. I mean, it would still be 576 seconds, but still. Yeah, it's a cool way to farm stuff. Right, I am going to end the stream here. It's been a very good stream. Happy with how the applied Energistics is going. Ooh, is there anyone playing GTNH I can raid to? Don't think there is today. Okay. See if that helps. Yeah, definitely. Mine is in the personal dim. I should test it outside because it's going to be built in the overworld before I actually go and build it. Yeah, anyway, I'm ending the stream here now, so hope everyone's enjoyed. Yeah. I can't remember what I usually say for the ending. I'm so tired today. But yeah, anyway, yeah, have a good weekend. Have a good weekend, everyone. And enjoy the rest of your day. That's what I usually say. Have a good weekend, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day.